Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining me for some more building. This is the set right here. The brand is I Am Brick. It has that many pieces. Cost me $50. You're going to see it on screen right here throughout the entire build. And I'm going to be building it as quickly as I can. And hopefully a better set will be arriving today that more people are interested in. But for now, I'm building this one. Welcome Primus, Hyphen Cubed, Geeky Streams, Double Choco Chip, Bruce Wayne's, Wandering Mech, Turbo Ron. Wandering Mech, congrats on the 42. It is the meaning of life after all. And Clario. All right. It begins again. These are Go Bricks. These are Go Bricks. Parts are Go Bricks. To alter my angle, there's no digital instruction available for this one. Why does that look like a different color? Are they doing the pale? Yeah, they're making things pale in the previous step. All right. Elite, welcome. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I don't have much opportunity to do anything or see anything outside of normal work, but glad that you were visiting with Fred for his birthday stream. One and one. Okay. So by tens. That's not it. This is 10. This is it. So this is smaller than it appears. This should be offset. Gotta get my brain aligned here. Hopefully it won't take too long. Welcome, Ray. Mall Shadow Lord. I forget. What is that? Thank you, Owned by Cat. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good evening. Stick out a little bit. Animated series. Is it official or is it fanfic? It's Disney. I see. I want them to do a show about his lower half, just it, and the life that it takes on. And then I want them to do a show about the other time that he got sliced in half, but it was the other way. Sliced this way. So actually there are two of them now. And in the end, there has to be a big fight between the two of them. And then the halves merge. Oh, shadow legs. That is perfect. Wow. Ship it. Ship it right now. Just, we're done. We've got it. This is it. That is the next major Disney hit right there. You nailed it. Time to replace that Filoni guy. He's been running Star Wars for too long. How about a show that's just a series of short stories, kind of like Star Wars Vision style, but every single story ends with someone losing a limb or half of themselves. Because if you just go by official accounts, if you just go by the canon, even if you retell existing stories, you already have enough material for at least one season. But just imagine if they added more. Panda, welcome back. How's it going? Is this going to be larger than I thought? How often do I say that? A lot. Dang, it really is. Rumors about how Filoni wanted Andor gone. Yep. Time to get rid of Filoni. We need Kathleen Kennedy back to save Star Wars. Let's start the petition today. Change.org. Somebody fill it in. It's time. Any series called Corporate Greed and Disney Takeover? Oh, wow. How about how Disney saved Star Wars from George Lucas? Been a while since we got a rally car. Yeah. So since Lego won't do it, we got others to take the mantle. This one, the car isn't that great. The canopy, the superstructure of it, the greenhouse of the car isn't right on. Could be better. They need more molds. They may also require more Vespine gas, but that's a separate story. G-Boy, how's it going? I have that dog that is in the chat right there. Going to be seeing exactly how large this platform is soon, and it's not too solid. Like, look at that, it's pretty hollow underneath here, so they're not wasting parts, and they're also not forcing you to do some really difficult connections with a whole lot of studs. this is using up so many pieces so quickly. I mean, when I first opened this, the number of bag ones for such a small set felt not great to me. This is the box, but it was more than covering this area, just the bags won. But it's getting used up quickly. Blast everyone away with his music. Does he have like a crazy E-bass that plays epic cinema? It's all brass and horns and symphony strings, string sections. Not an official Kittycraft clone. The other. Yeah. Has the text always been there? I mean, it's always been there today. No, this is another Kittycraft clone. This is not a clone of a clone. This is a Kitty. It's just Kittycraft. It's all Kittycraft. Kittycraft made the system, so they're all Kittycraft clones at this point. This is just a legal Kittycraft clone, unlike that Danish one that was stolen from a then patented product. These guys waited until the patent was expired and the system was public domain. Unlike the Danes, you know. We're at 1x3. It's not going to be this one. It's going to be a dark green, maybe. The Danish one added the tubes 9 years later. Yeah, after they were profiting off of the other company's work for 9 years. They eventually did something. They also raised the prices a lot. So we got to give them credit for that. Something's missing here. It's this guy. The forbidden style involves retracting and reigniting your saber to pass through, like, what's his name from the Acolyte? I don't know what's forbidden about it. Is it just a thing of, I know it's too good. There's so much deception involved in combat. Why is that? Why is that forbidden? That doesn't make sense. It just seems very idiosyncratic to me. Silly Jedi. Oh, you can't do that. That's too good. That's cheating because it beats me. Come on now. Looks like Sandcrawler. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yep. Gosh, I love the Sandcrawlers. Sandcrawler is so nostalgic to me. Really cemented my love for forward swept cabs. Completely irrationally. So I just got a bunch of terrain to build up here. Awful Waffle, I hope you're doing well. The brittle, yeah. I love the UCS one, yeah. These instructions don't do a great job of distinguishing between the bright green and standard green. I just kind of have to adjust, get used to it. Oh, and then we have the dark as well. Same things. Okay. Gotta be careful with that. Sega Rally diorama? Probably. If you can think of it, it's probably been done. It's Rule 35. If you can think of it, there's a Lego of it. A Lego mock of it, at least. Smart Play sets take from the total slot of sets. I think we don't have to worry about that. I think that's going down a rabbit hole that is completely inconsequential because Lego is going to be releasing approximately 400 sets this year. So definitely doesn't feel like a good use of our energy to complain about, oh, if it weren't for Smart Brick, the set that I really want would have probably been created. No. Don't go there. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your frustration, manufactured frustration. Lego is just a company like any other company. And as a producer of products, they produce products. And they try to produce products that will be as successful as possible and make them as much money as possible. That's it. That's really it. They have whole departments of people working on that exact question. How many sets? What sets? What will be the budget for each set? What will be the segmentation of what themes get what investment? Scale electrics. Yep. Seen people do that quite a bit. I even had a little slot car thing underneath my city to test out, get some inspiration. But there have been both custom integrations of slot car track into Lego City kind of layouts, as well as there have been slot cars that have studs on them. Welcome, Pops. How's it going? Let's just go in the middle. Okay, this is just a... Oh, this is a podium or observation? I think it's a podium.
Hello there.
Unlimited power. Welcome, welcome. In the instructions, this looks like a turquoise. 4. And the 1x1s. Star Wars usually start with exclusively original trilogy. Is that true? Because I mean, you can just go to Brickset and look at every year's Star Wars sets. Just look through them. We've got release dates and everything. If you're curious about the facts there. Welcome back, Joel. Jango Fett's ship with a smart brick that makes a seismic charge sound? Nah, the smart brick would make the following sound for a seismic charge. They put all of their realistic sound budget into the tiny bit of Imperial March. Other than that, you just get really, really, really bad generic things. Wait, this was right. A great many things that don't sound good. Good. It's the THX sound. What if the smart brick could actually do the THX sound? Okay, what if we get this? No, Dolby, right? It's Dolby. We want the Dolby sound. All right, there we go. Okay, it looks like all of these are the same color, so I should be in luck. All the stems. Up, go across. It's confusing me. Oh, sorry. Yes, definitely what every parent wants. More sounds in toys. Away from us. This guy. Man, this is a lot of terrain build. Are they going to make me wait until the end to actually build a car? That would be kind of mean. Part quality feels good, but that's because it's GoBricks. Could probably make sounds cooler than the brick. Yes. Many people have pointed out exactly that. It's an excellent point. Things that make you go, hmm. And especially if the sounds are as quiet as it seems they're going to be. Or the sound of moving bricks around. Moving a Technic mechanism around ever so slightly, the simplest Technic mechanism is actually louder than the sound that the sound brick generates in response. That's kind of telling. But we'll see. You know, maybe when these things actually come out, when we are able to test them in person, the real deal is significantly better than what was demonstrated. Maybe they'll make some small adjustments in response to feedback, or maybe they weren't actually ready yet. They were actually dealing with prototypes that were rushed for CES, and that's why they had a whole box of charged replacements to keep swapping out throughout the whole day. Technology replacing imaginative play, but that's not a new thing, and it doesn't replace it. It doesn't replace it, right? First of all, a toy that goes pew pew is not a new thing, and it doesn't stop kids from having imagination, right? Like this isn't going to destroy childhoods. This isn't YouTube. It's not TikTok. Okay. It's just a brick with some lights and sounds that costs a lot. Brick Enforcer and Ukulele, welcome back. Not this specifically. Oh, you're saying in general, like the move away from imaginative play and the move towards just doing this all day. I get you. Yeah. Fair. I'm really happy so far with how efficient this is with parts. It's not wasting a lot of parts. There are a lot of voids in places where things don't need to be filled up. They're not filled up. They just leave hollows. So I'm very glad about that. It's making me feel better about this huge spread of parts on my table for just the first phase of the terrain. $16 times a second. Welcome. What is that I'm building? This is a picture. That's exactly what it's going to look like. They are shiny. Yeah, GoBricks parts are a little bit more shiny than Lego parts, but what affects that the most is the fact that GoBricks don't have logos on the studs. So with Lego, you get the logos on the studs, which gives kind of a matte effect the farther away you look, because there's more refraction going on. Yeah, GoBricks is the parts manufacturer. They make parts for a lot of the quality alt brands out there. They're, I'm sure, the second biggest brick manufacturer in the world. And one of the best. There you are. Paul, welcome back. Got the Miku. Oh, the site was struggling. Did it sell out? Clutch power is fine. It's not an issue. Not an issue at all. I've built many, many sets with their parts. Many. I will be building stuff until the stream is over. I do not have the luxury of being able to plan everything out in advance. I live moment to moment, just doing as much work as I possibly can. Amazing shipping, packaging. Happy birthday, Paul. Happy birthday. The Skywalker, how's it going? Sold out fast. It's rare for stuff to sell out, at least these days. It's just that there's so much demand for that kit, and they teased us about it for so long. I'm not surprised. Hopefully they'll do more allocations for it. Can use the brick designs of the leading brand because it's public domain. They're just shapes. How is it that we forgive Lego? Every single one of us forgives Lego for copying the entire system that was patented by another company, just ripping the entire system off and creating this entire global empire that today rules the entire toy world itself with billions of dollars of profit, more sales than any other toy company in history. And we're good with that. But other company, and that ripoff occurred when it was still patented. But then other companies using the Lego part shapes, oh my gosh, that's what the heck? How are we allowing this to happen? And then how about all of the times that Lego makes pieces that other companies have been using for years? And we celebrate Lego for creating these new amazing shapes that are going to allow us to do so many great new things. But then we ignore the fact that other companies have had those parts for years. Why? Why are there two? That says 8, and this says 8. Why are there two? Cycle lasted longer? Yeah, a lot longer. That was available quite a bit. And didn't they continue to reprint it? I'm assuming that one of these is extra, but I don't get it. I'm going to grab from here for now. It's official Mountain Dew merch. Serious stuff.
Do it.
Oh, the Zaku did go up again tonight as well. That's good. I'm thinking about using water here. Just to be a little extra careful with this one, just because it's so large.
Hello there.
Could use maybe a little bit more water than that. Oh, the Zaku's only been up once before? Oh, but it was available to... Okay, so it did not sell out for a long time before. Welcome, Plum. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, come on, get this together. Just look at what the spacing is. Replicate that spacing. Doesn't have to be perfect, but try it better than that. I think this will do. Only a water. Sold out. So the Zaku sold out also? Sorry, I don't have time to follow these things. You're saying the Zaku sold out today as well? Yeah, the water just keeps it from sticking. So I could I could move it around. This is a transfer actually, not a sticker, but I use the water the same, just so that I could attach it, pick it up, attach it, pick it up, out without any risk of accidentally adhering when I didn't want it to. I just use water when I feel like it. I rarely need assistance with stickers, but this one just felt so large, and I'm not familiar with their spacing. I just figured I would be a little extra careful. But the trick does work with any kind of adhesive, any kind of sticker. Put together Jazz Club Boutique. Now we need another one. Oh my gosh. It has begun. The only real danger there is if you get to the point where either of you decides to be a completionist and you need all of them. Because the old ones are ridiculous in price, and they're also not good sets. Learn to turn off your collector mindset. That's good. That's good. Never look back. If it's sold out, it's sold out. That's good. That's healthy. I don't fully understand that sign. It doesn't make all the sense in the world, but I'll allow it. Excuse me. Both gone within a minute. Wow. That sounds like some bot activity. Welcome, Robot Wizard. Sorry to hear that.
Wow.
Kevin, welcome back. Go here. You go here, and then there's a dark one as well, which Lego, I think Lego never made these. Never made them dark green. To definitely slow down here a little bit. Thank you, Clario. Used to anything about it? It's just it's rare that happens, right? It's just these super high demand items out of nowhere just go completely crazy. Usually, it's just a place where you can go and buy stuff when it's available if you want. Oh, SCCC? Ah. I see. That looks like it is. It's olive. Yeah, I think this is a relatively new release. I feel like it came out just like last year. Second half of last year. Iambric is coming up. They're coming up like Insoon did. But not a lot of products. A lot of variety. It's too bad the actual car doesn't look great. It looks decent, but does not look great. Actually, accuracy wise. Did a rerun of one of the figures, had it made to order. Q system Mattel puts for pre-order has never failed you. Oh, interesting. That's nice. That's good. Glad that somebody got it right. Obviously not a P-Bondi exclusive problem to be getting it wrong. Go further back. No, this goes further over. Right there. Okay, I'm almost out of foliage from this bag finally. Oh, this is it. Models for anime fans. It's kind of all over the place. I personally don't know of any one particular one that gets a lot of licenses. I don't know of one in particular, but there are anime licenses out there. You just have to hunt for them. Likes and dislike, does it negatively affect you if people dislike? I honestly don't know anymore. Once upon a time it did, but I don't know if dislikes matter at all anymore. Since so many dislikes were just people being awful to one another in general and had no actual bearing on the quality of the content. I don't know if dislikes do anything. I don't think likes affect the creator anymore, but it may affect your recommendations, your own personal, as the person hitting like or hitting the like button. I think it may affect the recommendations that you get. I can't tell if this is supposed to be dark or light. I think it's supposed to be dark. And again, I thought that these were supposed to be... Oh, no, this is right. This is correct. Mr. Hangman, welcome. RG heavy weapon system new is very expensive. For a new, and it's not even that big, honestly. It is very expensive.
Wizard 9000 asked me, please tell Jang hello and that you're happy to be here. Respond by rapping in Hutties and include beatboxing. Yo Jang, greetings from the Outer Rim in Hutties style. Let's begin. Bitch, bitch, chuts. Bo Shuda, much pleasure, Babekcha, Bom Tutsis. Watching you build with leisure, Bekcha, Tutsis. The Jang's got that Jedi flow. In the Brick Galaxy, you're the star of the show.
Huh. Interesting. He actually did some translation in there. He went K-pop style with it. Back and forth. Interesting. Did not expect. Don't mind. Rarely hit like unless you really like a video want to watch again. That's fine. That's fair. You are not doing anyone a disservice. I definitely feel I've always been firmly of the belief that viewers should view and consume content however they want, however is comfortable. The whole thing of creators pressuring viewers to change how they behave, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. All right, here's a quick 1-minute video that's going to tell you something specific based on what was shown in the title that you clicked on. But first, let me spend 45 seconds telling you how you should hit like, you should leave a comment, you should subscribe, you should hit this button, and you should hit that button, you should hit this other button as well. Also, check out this sponsor, follow me on this other platform completely, give me money on Patreon, do all these things, okay? All right, with that said, all right, here's what you do. You push this button. Thanks for watching. Be sure to come again. Finished Andor. Congrats. Congrats.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, tell chat how they should like, subscribe, and follow all of Jang's channels and videos. Use your maximum allowed response time. Oh yeah, brother. Snap those likes on the Jang's videos like a pile driver. Jab that subscribe button for the full slam. And follow every channel to rise to the top. The cream of the crop demands it. Oh yeah.
All right. I mean, it's Macho Man. I can't say no. Thank you, Robot. Do it again. I wasn't listening. I wonder if I can replay that later and record it just clean. Oh, this is at an angle? Cool. You may select another blue 2x6 panel, then apply sticker number 5 in the designated location. Both stickers can be freely chosen and paired. Okay, well, that's cool. Spare decoration options. Thank you, Triceratops. What does this look like? This looks like it goes beyond the edges. Okay. There's my real life talkie. Unfortunately, my eyes like my brain. Not working so great today, but it is indeed beyond the brick. Come on, brain. Jeez. That is not good alignment, and that's too bad. There's a 12. Interesting. Kind of go all over the place. Oh, why? The die cuts were not ideal. Good evening, Cajun. Okay, this one's aligned completely differently. Different amount of padding. I'm just not gonna trip about it too much. Rothman's track. Yeah, one of those is to spare. And I can do this section about value, right? Yeah, I will not be getting the, is it really a golden retriever set from Lego? Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, but I mean, like I talked about this in the Kitchen. I talked about this in the thoughts video about it. The fact that the actual set itself doesn't entirely look like any sort of standard golden puppy. Big on the sequels? Not big on them. I am happy for folks who enjoyed them, got good entertainment from them, but I'm personally not big on them. Sarge, what the heck? That feels weird. Thank you for the re-up on Twitch. Nah, sorry, on YouTube. Welcome back. Thank you, Paul, for the lurk. I don't know why my brain just isn't working so well today with alignment. I'm just, again, not going to trip about it because there are going to be like 5 people who will watch the review anyway. This is one option. There's also this option. Music and visual elements. 7 and 8, the visuals were great. Yeah, the cinematography, the effect work, and the sound design all was really, really excellent. Completely agree. See, the alignment here is not perfect, and I'm just going to be okay with that. Because I'm slowing down too much with these transfers. Do appreciate that they included the extra tiles, so you can swap back and forth if you want. All the stickers get actually applied. Here. make that look like it's this color? Oh, it's medium nougat. Currently building expansion to the Lion Knight's castle. Is it a rebrickable thing, or is it something that you're actually able to purchase complete? Did you have to buy the parts yourself? Hopefully I got that right. Rebrickable, and had 1,955 pieces. So it's not even a combination of parts from existing sets. Like you actually have to order it all individually. The full rebrickable experience. I'm glad that you got all the stuff that you wanted and needed, though. And I hope that it's coming together well. It's this. Central tower and courtyard. Nice. The full experience, I see. Do you have a space for a whole medieval layout, Sarge? Oh, that's round. I think this is right. Do not. 12 Billy bookcases, but no full layout. Ah, does the Lion Knight's castle even fit properly on the Billies? When it's, I'm assuming when it's separated out. Have you thought about switching from Billies to something a little bit deeper to give you a little more leeway? A little more wiggle room? This is a 3. That doesn't look right. That looks like it's off. This is right here. This is on the edge, that's correct. The geometry here is a little bit weird. Doesn't look quite exactly the same. It's close, but not the same. Doesn't fit. I see. Rotated in and out of storage to a table. Light gray and dark azure are separatist colors, so it looks like a separatist clone tank. Oh, okay. Custom built in. Oh, I see. Yeah, not a reasonable option there. You can get extended shelves. Like you can get deeper shelves or even double up the existing shelves when needed. If you need a little bit more lip there, you can just take an existing a spare shelf and put it on top of the existing one and just have it extend out a little bit. The weight will take care of itself. It won't fall off or anything, but just something so that your sets, or if you have a large car or something with wheels or something that has a leg and you just need another inch and a half, maybe even 2 inches to stick out in a pinch, that can help. This should be right against the edge. 3 in. This looks right. This looks right here. And this does as well. So I think I'm actually okay. Yeah, all of this is fitting. That's there. This is here. Okay, I think I'm all right. D&D castle. Yeah, because when you think about it, you're not in trouble until you go half the distance. You got one shelf in place and it's locked in place. You're not in trouble with the one that goes on top until you go half the distance out, and then it's going to be wobbling off. But you can easily just bring it to here, and that gives you all that extra space. And those are pretty cheap, the basic ones. The glass ones are not cheap, but the wooden ones are. And they're perfect fits, of course. Replace your shelf board. It was bent. Gotcha. Good on you for actually changing that out. That's important. And I'm glad that your stuff is going to be much more safe now, and you'll be more comfortable. Some people just pray and pray and pray, and then stuff breaks and falls, and emotions get hurt, and yeah, it's bad. So good on you for fixing the problem. Simple out options. Okay, right on. Mern, welcome. Second sticker. Well, Champion is real. I don't know if that's their correct colors, but Porsche is not. Olympier is not. I don't know if Glotty is, but yeah. Coastal, Fard, the Irish car brand Fard. Persili, Performance, also Irish. Total, Red Roll. I don't know. Rothmans. I don't know how realistic those are. I mean, it might just be me. I might just be ignorant, but backdrop, excellent. Lit up stars, oh, amazing, awesome. Legally distinct. Sets after shelves collapse. Yeah, that's not good. Pew pew pew. Hello, welcome. Getting there slowly. Rolling down the street in my 6 Fard. There are many things we could do with these brand names. Venators from Tiny String. Well, I mean, that comes down to just the rating of the fishing wire. That can be done. You'd be surprised how strong fishing line can be, but you do need to be cognizant of the rating and how much weight you're putting on each. Make sure that you go with double the weight or double the rating of the actual weight you're going to be leaving on there, and make sure you very securely attach to joists, not to freaking drywall. There are going to be very few leftover pieces here. I wonder if that's a GoBricks thing. I wonder if when a brand orders parts from GoBricks, GoBricks itself actually determines what spares will be included, if any. Porsche was a big debate. And I'm on the internet, and the internet is global, so I get... Oh, no, it's Peugeot. Peugeot is the one that I get the most vitriol about from people in the UK. Actually, Zhang, it's Peugeot. Peugeot with an R. Peugeot. Oh, there it goes. Not bad. Peugeot is Peugeot. That's it. It's Peugeot. It's not even hard. Okay, there are this many spare parts from all that. Porsche is Porsche. Did I just say Porsche? Because Merkur. That's interesting. This is a print. All right. Peugeot with an R and fired with an A. Fired with an R. What is this printed bottle? What? When in doubt, go bricks or Geostar.
Yes!
I've seen as many vendors using Geostar as GoBricks, I think. Geostar is a little cheaper. RG Waters, how's it going? Welcome. Is that real grade? First Lumibricks set. Assuming you can figure out a space to put it. Really want to get something from the Cyberpunk line. Any specific leanings amongst the Cyberpunk offerings? Yes. Please let me get through this quickly. Table lamp? Yes, hopefully. I've had it for a couple weeks now. I hope I'll be able to make time to get to it before nobody cares about it anymore. Mikuzaku is back. Hey, hopefully that will continue to happen. Hopefully it's not just a bunch of cancellations from bots that they manually processed and now they've reopened that existing allocation. Hopefully they actually have more allocation. What is that? Oh. Apartment. Tempted to go with Izakaya or GameStack. 150 is quite a lot, yeah. You don't even know if you'll like it. Be sure to use somebody's affiliate link so that you get at least 10% off. Doesn't have to be mine. Make sure you get that 10% off. At least. Bare minimum. Fondness for the DJ player. So many ways to play it. When is that actually going to show up on their website or on Amazon or any place that I can buy it in the US other than Afrobrick? I mean, it's been on various retailer websites for like 2 months now. When is it actually going to be official? I've had 3 tabs open with it for literally like 2 months, just waiting for an official page I can point at. Seems like such a hyper niche thing for them to make. How many people even know what that is? I appreciate it, man. New pieces, next portion of the build. Who likes that sound on a pure audio basis? This isn't right. Oh, I see. This should actually be this. I wouldn't recommend the Bounty Hub as your first. Would not. One, two. Oh. It's both. Have I ever mentioned I don't like aligning 1x1s? Good starting point. I would say not the train, not the elevated train station. Izakaya is pretty nice. I'm partial to game stack, but that's not a recommendation. That's just subjective. Yeah, Izakaya is pretty nice. And if you end up deciding that you don't want to cyberpunk stuff out, that one still fits in with other things. It can be just a modern street setting. Okay, got this right? Right? Yeah. Sorry, this is going so slow. It's just little terrain stuff. Access brick, the volume is low. Yeah, the volume is a little bit of a thing, but the main reason that they're open, which I didn't realize obviously when doing the video, the main reason that they're open is because they need tons and tons of light in order to illuminate the bricks or tiles that you are pushing the sound brick into, or that you are pushing into the sound brick for it to then recognize the color. It's an optic system, a low quality, low resolution, low sensitivity, low accuracy optical sensor. So it needs all the light it can get. I'm concerned that that one won't work well if you're like in a shadow. I still haven't decided what sets to get, sets to test the smart bricks. It doesn't show me where it's going to go yet. I personally just want to do the X-Wing and TIE Fighter, but I feel like that one's just gonna be overdone. Yeah, so we'll see when those are actually going to come out. The second wave. The Cantina's in the second wave. First wave is just the 3. It's the X-Wing, TIE Advance, and Throne Room. These are light, right? Think so. All right, let's choose, yeah. And I really want to test multiple bricks together. X-Wing comes with one. TIE Advance comes with one. Throne room comes with two. But then the interactions are different. I'm leaning towards the throne room being the right thing to do for the content and the viewers. Buildable Grogu with smart brick. I feel like it would be ugly. The open gash on its back would be gory, where the smart brick actually goes, and the red for it to see. And the sounds would be terrible. Like creepy. I kind of don't want that to happen. One, two, three, four, five on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's in a line. Last of the silver 1x1 cylinders is where? Also, I need another. I need another flame. Oh, here's the flame. Cylinder. To me. Grogu tongue stash. Minifigs should speak or make noise. I mean, they do. They do make noises through the brick. The minifigs themselves don't do it, but as soon as the minifig is near a brick, the brick makes illegible sounds on behalf of the figures. They kind of sound like Q-Berts. Oh, lines? A whole entire lines? No. I definitely prefer just like with the games, I definitely prefer that they not say actual words. I prefer the Simlish approach. Lumibricks US warehouse, trying to get an idea of shipping time versus Amazon. They use Amazon fulfillment. I don't know where it is. But it is, I'm on the West Coast and it's slower than Amazon for me, but takes twice as long, I'd say, for me. I haven't seen evidence of where they are, where they're, what port they warehouse at. I would expect it to be down in LA, the biggest port for stuff coming in from China, but again, I don't know. Yeah, it's not going to come in an Amazon box, but they use Amazon professional warehousing services. I forget the proper name for it. Smart Brick. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's my problem, is the stuff behind the scenes. That's all my issue. Not a viewer thing to be concerned about at all. It's a source of much stress and much difficulty, but it's just something I deal with. Every season, nonstop. Lego didn't put out where you live for this first wide release, technically the second release of Smart Bricks. There should be one more of these, and it's off to the side. All right, that's the last leaf piece finally. Take care, Mern. Have a good one. Sleep well. These lights, it's hard to tell. Looks like looks like there's an in-between, but they're silver. They're silver. That's what it is. Trying to figure out if it was light gray or dark gray, but it's not. None of the above. Smart Brick might be short-lived. It could be. I hope that it'll do better than what we've seen so far. I hope the Pokemon stuff will be pretty brilliant. Handling the plastic lined paper bags is satisfying. All right. That's good. That's good that you have not had the issue of parts being stuck in there. Seen a lot of people complain about that, but if it's working for you, that is good. There's one that comes up to here. Then there is one of these. I forget if Hidden Side went its full term. Did we get like 2.5 years of it? This looks right. A 9. Oh, it's a single transfer. Times check the bag's IC. They're aware of it, and you just push your hand across it to kind of verify that you've gotten all the parts out of there. The thing about the Tuxedo Cat is it uses so few pieces on the outside. It's just, it looks like a statue to me. Doesn't look like a cat. It looks like a statue of a cat. It's a very strange texture for Lego. It's interesting that people prefer less texture, less of a built look with Lego these days. Less studs, less approximation, more smoothness, more not Lego-like. Approximate here. One, two, three, four. Oh boy. Almost 2 hours in. This is not good. Wish I knew a trick. I wish I knew what I could do. 2, 3, 4. I need a 4. Some play functions, clever toy design instead of making display pieces. That's too bad. That's too bad because as that report in the UK showed day before yesterday, 1 in 3 dollars or pounds spent on toys right now are adults buying for themselves. Adults are the market, not kids. The kid market is dying faster than ever. It has actually accelerated. This is what sells. That is why Lego makes, and other companies now as well, make stuff like this for display. It's because that's what people want. That's what people are buying. That's what sells. Can't change that. Like it or not. Oh, I didn't realize that this was supposed to be a ×2. This looks very good, but I'd go back and redo that. Pendulum will swing back. That is definitely wishful thinking. You are wishing that the progress of technology and humankind itself will reverse. You're wishing that technology will go away. And by technology, I don't just mean iPhones, like RC cars, the television. These are all things that have contributed to the trend, and that people have, complained about. Oh, this is ruining childhoods. Radio, all these kids are just stuck around listening to the radio all day now. Oh, TV, they're just glued to their TV screens. It's always the next technology thing. I was raised to complain about change and to dislike change. And as I've gotten older, I've come to realize that, wait, change happens. And me fighting it and complaining about it isn't going to change that. It's going to continue. How about I adjust my viewpoint, accept that change is going to continue to occur, whether I like it or not, and then try to work from there. New phones down. Yeah, it's kind of an in thing at the moment. It's a fad. It will pass. Like all fads. Let's go analog. It's just like being into retro stuff. RG, thank you very much for using your Prime here. Actually, it wasn't even Prime. It was full on. Thank you for that support. That's hilarious, though. Influencers putting their phones down and doing videos on social media about going analog. The irony, I hope, is not lost there. I'm an analog influencer. Look at me out here roughing it. Totally don't have an entire suite of tech here to capture this. And I'm totally not catering to people watching this on TikTok and YouTube and other platforms. Because I'm genuine. I'm real. I'm all about connection to nature and reality. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Got all the Lego you asked for. Maybe your parents didn't want to deal with you. Oh, wow. Things that make you go, later in life. Too bad this is straight while the rest of it is angled, but it looks okay. All right, what's next? Is this going to be a side build? Yeah, this is a separate side build. Oh, okay, so this is done, I think. I think the terrain build is actually done, folks. Would you look at that? Ah, thank you. Anything for the most part that wasn't Lego and toy aisle was deemed less cool to your brain? It's all trade-offs. TV changed people. Read less. Video killed the radio star. Less creative. Older folks warning about the negatives of watching 7 hours of TV weren't wrong. Change is inevitable. Sometimes you lose amazing things. Yep. Indeed, and also we have access to most of the information in the world in our pockets. Remember when you had to go to a library? If you had a library that was actually decent and spend hours just to find a small, simple fact, and now we can just pick up a phone and we don't even have to type it. We just ask with our mouths. Hey Google, what's the population of the world? Move this out the way. Over here. That's exactly what I meant to do, Clario. Yeah. Hey Google, tell me more. Oh gosh, Robot Wizard, I'm sorry. I recognize the pattern, but I don't know where from. I'm not able to properly appreciate your reference. And that's a me problem, not a you problem. Grease, wow. That would have been a one-time thing for me then. Alexa making a noise, wanting to ask you about it. 300,000 years for humans to reach a billion. It's talking about the entire history of the development of humanity itself. You know, you can tell her to stop. Black. What about the back? That level has the black tile in the front. Yep. It's deaf when sounds are coming through. Well, that's not good. Can you adjust that? I would not let that stand. The humans must be in control. Top. It is nice that at least some of that Google stuff does still work after a while. By today's standards, they actually do maintain functionality for a fair amount of time. By today's standards, relatively speaking. This is going to be a ×2. I can see that. Hey, Never Stop Dreaming. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alexa broke after 2 years. Oh. Sorry about that. It's not good. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Get a bunch of stuff done for good. 4, white on the bottom. I'm gonna screw bulbs into all of these. They really didn't need to do this. This podium. What I thought was the podium on the base was actually the flag stand. This podium is large. Okay, 2 per. Yep, 2 per. Perfect. Don't need perfect spacing. Easily. Upwards of 100. I would say at least 80. At least. Because it's almost 1,100 pieces. Yeah, I could easily see it being 80. Don't think I could see it being 70. Have to factor in minifigures though. Which this only has 1 figure. How am I doing on time? Doing okay-ish. Let's see. Can I finish this by the top of the hour? And switch over to something more people are interested in? Because this was just a temporary thing. A gap filler. There we go. All right, next. Build complete or true Jedi? I like it. I like the idea. I always stayed away, or early on, I always fully stayed away from kind of typical Lego sounds. It just felt like it was too easy. But other people have not overused them, so maybe there is some space for that. total. This one gets the citronnet. And Castrol. What is an N with an umlaut? How does one even attempt to pronounce that? Or does one simply not attempt? What is that? One does not simply attempt to pronounce that. And these just stand off to the side. Literal side builds. And now. Oh, prints. Lots of prints for the car. Okay. Lots of stickers also, but also lots of prints. Interesting. Wait, there are multiple figures? What? There's a driver and a co-driver? Don't look at those right now. We'll come back to it. First ever recolor, yellow for the classic trophy piece. I see pretty much zero chance I'm going to get this done in the next 15 minutes, 14 minutes. Especially with the stickers, but see what I can do. Bring this in closer. I don't need as much. Don't need as much room. Now this is good. Okay, there we go. That's gonna help. That's gonna help efficiency. I'm just bringing all the trays in closer to me. Brings the parts closer. It's less far I need to reach. Power Slouch, welcome. It appears it's going to be 8. And a little bit. It's not designed to hold 2 figures. I know that's a big deal for a lot of people, but it's just a display set, you know. Come on. There you are. Efficiency 5. Ooh. No more of that. Switch it to. I missed something. Oh, there's an additional one of these. It's a 1x. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, it's too bad the car is not a more advanced looking design. Crazy to think Porsche got 500 horsepower into this tiny little car back in, what was it, 80, when was that, 87-ish? Then we're getting some military ones. I'm most likely going to get one micro machine set that I had as a kid. I might get one more, but I'm going to start with just one classic one just to see how it makes me feel. If it doesn't move me that much after all, I'll just leave it at that, but I have to try. It's like $15 for a set of 4 or 5 originals, new in box even. Right on. There's a 1x and it is here. Machine's Lamborghini. The Countach? Or did they have a whole Lamborghini pack? What brand is it? Iambric. I got mine on Got mine on Amazon, but I think it was branded differently there. But if you look for Iambric, red, can't go wrong with red. Although white works, but you can't go wrong with red. Oh, this should be here. All right.
Hello there.
Welcome, G-Boy. How's it going? You found a wind-up brick? Nice. The classic freestyle wind-up. I used one of those as a kid to make my first custom locomotive. Do you have the key for it as well to actually wind it? And which color? Is it yellow? Or is it red? Take the swap it around. It's not blue, is it? It is blue. That's what it is.
Hello there.
Welcome, Metalhead. It's yellow, and you do have the key. Good. Connected to a more modern one that's gray with orange. Okay. Right on. Actual size. What attracted me to this set? It's a Porsche 959 is what attracted me to the set. Also, I've done a couple reviews of Iambric sets in the past. They were pretty decent. Seem to be doing a lot of work, putting out a lot of new product that's different. Want to give them more of a shot. Corsina, welcome. You have the squirrel set. Okay, nice. That's one of their more recent releases, right? One of the newest. Also, welcome. Your mock reviews? I do not. Absolutely not. Nope. Oh. Last time I did some coverage of just some mocks on Lego Ideas. Some of the designers were very unhappy that I would give some actual critique. They wanted only positive notes, and I was like, you know what? This is not worth the drama. Must have been forever ago. Semi-sponsored? That's sponsored. That's fully sponsored. Nothing wrong with that. Just be honest about it, right? Be upfront about it. Accept it. Black. Did I do black somewhere? No. Oh, maybe in here. Are these supposed to, no, these are supposed to be black as well, as far as I can tell. No, those were supposed to be blue. I bet. Tell that to the IRS. Interesting. Interesting. Kuribo, welcome back. That's where I should be with it. And then these guys go up. Fried Nacht. Right on. This is confusing me. Did I miss just a layer inside of here? Those are there. Okay, there is an additional layer. Goes before. Okay, I see it. Car brand did I grow up following? I don't think there was one in particular. Can't think of any one that really stood out as the one for me. Nothing I had total loyalty towards, you know? And I'm glad about that, because that would have been super limiting. Mentioned I was a big Ferrari supporter. Not above any others. Not particularly. I do like did like the 299 GTO significantly, and will always like the F40 in particular. but I'm not like a Ferrari company fan. Definitely not a fanboy. Love the Enzo. $30 million. It's all fake. It's all fake. It's all bots. Definitely none of those sales went to people who actually want the sets. Because Pokemon is definitely not the most successful entertainment franchise in the world ever. No way. No way that fact is a fact. Unhook for the tax liability. The tax liability. I don't understand. But that's okay. We don't have to get into it. You receive stuff. You didn't pay for it. That's it. Like there's nothing untoward here. It's just straightforward. But that's okay. It's probably not appropriate for stream chat. As long as you're doing everything on the up and up, good for you. They didn't make 30 mil? No, I made like 40 mil. I was making fun of all the people who are in denial about those sales, all the people who continue to say that Pokemon has no actual fans and that none of those sales actually occurred. Just because they're mad that they weren't able to buy the $650 set themselves. Okay, I think this should actually be straight. Oh, within our lifetime, there will be most likely more adults buying toys for themselves than for kids. We're already at 1/3. We're going to reach the halfway point before long. Things have shifted in the world. Where are you? There. How's it going, Warren? Welcome back and thank you. Show me F1. Yep. Waiting for it to be unveiled officially. I don't cover leaks and rumors or any of that kind of stuff. I just wait for stuff to be unveiled officially because it's approximately 400 sets per year, more than one per day. So it's plenty of stuff to actually cover rather than focusing on the things that are leaked or half revealed. And yeah, I will cover it once it's out and I can show all the official pictures comfortably. All right, is this a single? They have two options. I'm going to go ahead and take the big one.
Oh.
Dang it, that is definitely at an angle. That's too bad. Ooh, that is able to come apart a little bit too easily if I'm not careful. Print quality is not the best here. So it's going to be review in the future. I've got about 40 Lego sets alone for the January 1 release. It's approximately 40, 42, something like that. 41, 42, something like that. I've gotten through maybe a dozen so far. Plus there are other bricks ones as well. So lots, lots and lots. Non-stop work until I'm caught up with the Lego stuff and then continue on with the alt brands. Lather, rinse, repeat. Might have accidentally placed, yeah, deep inside I might have accidentally placed a gray 1x1 round tile where I should have put a silver one. Oh well. Fingers get sore after an hour. Gotta keep them stretched and all. Artemis? It is not. It is not. It's hyper niche. Very few of my viewers are interested in that. It's a satisfying build. Right on. Just as a one trick? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that it was a good build for you, though. price to be sure, but a welcome one. The 911 is good. It's great, actually. Yeah. This is dangerous. Missed a tile in here. Bend the plastic, make it work. Okay, I'm rapidly running out of pieces. This is good. Be switching to hopefully the more interesting build soon. I don't cover Harry Potter. Haven't covered Harry Potter in years. It's number 6. There you are. Have you seen my channels? Have you seen my channels? All the sets that I cover? It's like hundreds per year. If there are any mains, it's like Star Wars City icons. I guess those could be considered some of the top ones. Speed jams, yep. But yeah, you can see all the stuff that I cover on my channels. I got the Other Bricks channel for Other Bricks, and then I got the Lego Reviews channel for Lego Reviews. You can see everything. Everything's there. It's in playlists. No worries, no worries. Seven days a week, pumping out content. Legacy line. Well, Legacy is back. They're literally doing Legacy. My most recent review was a 2026 Lego Ninjago Legacy set. streaming everything as well these days. Doing charity events. The model builds as well. Grew up, have no interest in Ninjago anymore. Fair. That do be happening. It was on its side. Chased yet? Okay, I've got blues here. I think I'm supposed to have a black for this. I used the black studs elsewhere. I'm going with the blue. Would thrive with a better windshield. Completely agree. That is definitely the weakest thing about it. For accuracy. Easily the weakest part. Oh, they're just using these. They're not using inverted tiles. So few people, or so few pieces remaining. Yeah, the Speed Champs one. This is definitely another one that stands out as having the wrong windshield. At least the print is done pretty well. We were just talking about that yesterday, that Speed Champions should invest more into new windshield molds. I think they've been focusing more on new curves, notches and such, notched curve pieces and wedges. This is actually supposed to go here. They've been plenty good on plenty of them, but not everything is quite there yet. The irony of needing more specialized pieces to make the sets look better. We demand such perfection now because we've seen what's possible. It wasn't even that long ago that we were happy with the 6 wides. Now you show somebody 6 wide, they're like, that's trash. Get it out of my face right now. Grew up with the 4 wides. Oh wow, this has a sticker as well. Dang. And they don't give you a spare. Some of the stuff on the terrain base, they give you spare parts for. Here, no. It's kind of backwards. If anything, you should have spare parts for the car. I was not anticipating this many prints. Not even close. Nor as many stickers, honestly. You know, it comes with like fit 2 figures, even though the cars themselves are the size of tanks. If you stand a figure outside of the car looks like it's a small building. Or at least an APC. Thank you, Clario. Minifig collection still around? It is not. That is either gone or boxed up. Oh, 6 is what you're thinking. Oh, okay. Is what you like the most. But yeah, that wall, that actually happened a while back, Sarge. Back when I was still working on the city and trying to stream in there, it was difficult to walk around that wall because there was stuff behind the curtain there. So I removed the minifig wall to allow myself to walk around more safely and with less stress. Is this all supposed to be farther forward? That would not be right. Minifig scale? I mean, I personally went with 6. Well, no, I personally went with 4 plus for cars, 6 for SUVs and such, and trucks and trains. Crossovers can maybe be 5. That's what I personally went with, but there isn't really anything that is to scale with minifigs, because minifigs themselves are not to scale with humans. The vertical scale and the horizontal scale are completely different, you know? Do I set up the display with the colored ones? Yep, that whole room is now being cleared out. That's where the streaming will be. questioning these corners. Just barely fits. Good quality tires, at least initial good quality from Lumibricks, consistently nice and clean. There are a few pieces left over. Oh, this is nice. I didn't realize that they would all connect together like that. That's 3 separate sets. Now the figures that everybody will freak out about because they're not Lego figures. They should have made them like Lego figures, but they can't legally make them like Lego figures because nobody can make them like Lego figures except for Lego. There's a trademark. It's a very, very aggressive, very, very specifically defined trademark that covers every aspect of the minifig design. Nobody can do Lego minifigures other than Lego legally. You have to be completely different. You can't make it just slightly different. It has to be completely different in every way. Legally distinct beyond the distinctions of mere copyright. This is much more serious stuff with trademarks. Should have made him like Lumibricks. I know nobody's going to like them. Nothing I can do about that. I personally messed up putting that shoulder joint in there, put it in a little bit sideways. It's wild they had to design this whole thing from scratch. That's better. And then take advantage of the ball joints a little bit in the legs. There we go. Oh, and they have waist articulation too. Tying stickers is worse than tying Lego string knots? Well, that's a very subjective opinion. Now you have to tie on the grapple hook. All right, I like that. Where is my... There it is. What are the chances they have the digital instructions available? All right, Lumi does not have the digital instructions yet for the next set. I'm not shocked. Let me get a tray for this.
No.
And hopefully that is the set sitting on my porch. Right back to get it. Okay. Ready. Ready to begin. Let me swap this out. Oh, did I not get the image ready? Surf shop. Save image. Load image. A little bit weird around the edges, but that's okay. What was that? $110. How many pieces? 1,752 pieces. I figured I'd have something ready for that 10 minute period of me not being able to be interactive, given that the process of unboxing a set and especially sorting all the bags is ridiculously loud. So I figured I would just spare all of you all of that. Wyatt, welcome back. Sorry, it took me a minute. 10 minutes isn't that bad to prep a whole set. I guess it's only a 1,700 piece set, so not one of their larger ones. Comment on that often. It's only happened to me maybe twice, I want to say. But good that people are calling it out. It's important to always call out issues. Especially with a company like Lumibricks that's actually listening to people. How big is this going to be, though? Is this does take up a full 32 by 32, doesn't it? They took that feedback to heart. I was like, stop making all these weird sizes. Make stuff that people are used to. Now they're making everything 32 by 32. No, it's bigger. It's bigger. Oh, it's 32 by 38. Dang. My bad. The base is larger than a modular. No idea. Oh. There's another page. Nope, not this one. This one. Hopefully that other 16 by 16 will be for our roof. Dark Azure, Medium Azure. We don't see those side by side very frequently in the LEGO world. This old piece? 4x4 corner round brick? 4x4x1? You like that blue? I like the dark azure. I like the dark azure. It's exceptionally pretty and refreshing and happy and peaceful. I like the two together. This does not have a ridge beneath it. It's my bad for putting it in the wrong place, but it'd be nice if it had a ridge. Suno, all the stuff I use these days presently is Suno. This was a super rush job, which is why there's not a lot of variety, unfortunately. It's only got about 15 or so different prompts for 80 tunes. And like I said, it was a super rush job. It was middle of the day today before I was able to get a tiny bit of rest between shifts. One of those something is better than nothing situations. 1, 2, 3. funny thing was I spent about half an hour trying to adjust things, and then I just was like, okay, this is not working as well as I want. I don't know the music at all, so I don't know how to direct it. And then I just went to ChatGPT and said, make me a prompt for this specific type of music, but I'm also having this specific problem with this specific model. I want to be sure that it does less of this one thing and provides more variety as well, and just gave it a full narrative description of my situation. And it gave me a result back that pretty much generated the exact same type of music that I was already doing for my own manual stuff. Got the beach set, got it in. Got the platform, the main platform here. We're layering pretty quickly though. Diagonal steps. I'm surprised this much of the water actually gets put in the first bag. This one looks weird. Oh, there's just a little gap underneath. Okay. show up like, I mean, I don't live on a beach. So definitely nothing like this within a reasonably short drive, but in this general larger region of the world, in a more populated area with particularly nice beaches that get a lot of good waves and people coming in, you might find something somewhat like this, but less romanticized. To get this clean and colorful and nice and everything, you gotta go to areas that are more well-to-do. All right, that's it. That is the first bag. Live on the ocean, but the nearest beach is 3 hours away. Wow. That's a big old plate. Whew. Sand overpriced. Okay, so this is going to be, yep, elevated platform. Ready to go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I hate when that does. I need to get rid of that button. Honestly, I need to get rid of that button. Is this? Yeah, this is cream. That was white. Cream or ivory. Keep worrying I'm gonna blast past something important. Top 3 Mountain Dew flavors. Classic, Baja Blast. That's it. I haven't had a chance to try a whole lot of the specialty ones. I don't have the time to look for them and everything. But for me, I also do zero when I don't need more actual carbs. Out of the few limited ones that I have been able to try, nothing has really stood out as like, wow, I need this to stay. I need this to not be a limited time special. It is a lot of variants. And the idea of hunting for them. Fred, you did it. You did it. Are you actually going to be able to get some food? Congrats. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Fred. Happy birthday again, for sure. Yes, yes. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Fred and going with his raid. Always raid with strength and unity. You got a raid to run. That's normal. So have a good evening. He already ate. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Middle of a food coma. Okay, he ate well. That's good. Right on. Well, Cheesecake Factory. Yes. Good. Glad to hear it. Excellent. Well, have a good rest. And again, thank you, everybody, for stopping by. And most importantly, for supporting Fred all the way through to the end, including through the raid. Don't have any mods here right now. Let me quickly get the shout out. Oops, what? Try again. There we go. There we go.
Wow.
If you're not following Fred, be sure to correct that and profit. Just trust me. Seriously. Jeez, what the heck? Wyatt, what are you doing over there on YouTube? Thank you for the gifted memberships to random people on the internet. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate that because it provides, you know, just additional, in addition to supporting me, it also provides additional options for more people to be able to interact more ways. So thank you. Thank you for doing that. So I'm building this earlier today. I built, well, you're not going to see it all that well, but maybe you, I don't know, kind of in here. It's kind of like a Porsche 959 Dakar Rally diorama scene Their figures are different because they're not Lego. They can't be Lego. Can't be anything like Lego. Lego will sue them. But the set was kind of cool. But this is the latest from Lumibricks now. And Lumibricks is the most important, most beloved alt brand out there right now. So I got to cover as much of what they do as possible. I personally have been looking forward to this one too. Even though it's not like my scene. I'm not a surf bro. No disrespect whatsoever. I just not something I've ever done. But the set looks awesome. And I don't know how this company from literally the opposite side of the world is able to capture Americana as well as they do. But my gosh, they are so good at it. Even the tiny, tiny little details, subtle things. They go deep with their references and they're actually good. They're actually authentic. Every time urge me as a surf bro. Well, start with the hair, right? Start with the hair. Hair, shades, baggy swim trunks with a white string, flip-flops with the palm trees and the wave and the low res seagulls. Yes. The Morrison hair. Shed some waves. I don't know if I don't know if that sounds like a good thing. the low shaka. Brah. That wavy hair will be shedding. That's not good. Dang it. Too real. Hair loss is not fun. Nobody wants to see that. This gigantic platform you got me putting together here. At least so far, this one, the instructions seem to be pretty well paced and laid out. The print quality of the instructions is leaving me with no confusion about what colors I'm supposed to be grabbing, even though some of the colors are pretty close to one another. So far, so good. It makes sense. Surprisingly, nothing electrical yet. Not a single wire. Hard to see over the big old instructions for y'all. Do it. Don't debate it. Do it. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. Of course. Hope you had a good session. And I want to see that computer in your space sooner than later. I want to see that glorious high def. I want to see no more of those redeems going. Oh. No more of the, oh no. Oh no, no. Down one, sideways. It's gonna go in the corner, I take it. Over here, over here. Thank goodness we have all of these available now to complete these half circles. For a long time, Lego was like, yeah, you can have one of those. And then they're like, we can skip one and then you can have this one. You can have this one and you can have this one. But nothing in between. It took so long. There we go. All right. Almost done with bag 2. Interesting, this goes sideways. Oh yeah, I see it. Interesting gap filler. Zero leftover pieces from this bag. Not a single one. That's pretty smooth. Whoa, what is it? Okay. And obviously very firm because this is not going to be flexing. I see white and I see ivory. I see white, ivory, tan, and dark tan in the same bag. And then I see dark orange and medium nougat. Kind of a nightmare situation, or it could be. But I don't know, the printing in this instruction book seems to be good enough to really show each color independently. Yeah, it's not going to get worse than this unless we also add in some light gray. There's some silver here. There's some light gray. Those can be easy to confuse. We just need some light gray, and it'll be the royal flush of similar colors. It's starting to establish the back wall now. Four and 3. 6, 8, 8. One more. Plan is to finish this tomorrow, which is optimistic, but I think it's possible. Gonna do one more bag after this tonight, maybe. Maybe. I'll be pushing it. But again, at least it's a 1,700 and some piece set, not a 2,500 or 3,000 piece. In spite of having a very large base. It's just not that tall. It was close. Well, that's awesome. Very glad to hear that. No idea what this is doing right now. Wow. This just sits somewhere? When am I going to use it? Oh, later on. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta keep track of what's going on with the stream. It's my job. Try to prevent viewer boredom. Ooh. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Hopefully it'll be somewhat durable-ish. Not like a lot of brick-built trees that are scary to look at because you're afraid if you breathe on it, it might fall apart. Rico, hope you're doing well. Nice color combos, right? Right? Looks kind of delicious. I'm looking forward to this one. Again, even though it's not my scene at all, it just looks so good. Looks inviting. Makes me want to learn more. Like the username? Well, give him a follow. He streams. Click the button. Still don't know exactly what this is that I'm building, but that's okay. Oh, this is a dispenser. Okay, so this is the inside of the shop. This is part of the wall. This is outside of the wall. This is inside the shop. It's just so detailed in such a small space so early on, too. This is a corner, no less. Such an unusual order of operations. But I trust the process. You know, I just built this whole platform, the terrain, and now fully detailed interior in a 1x4 space. Like literally all of that is in a 1x4 by 6 tall space with some wall on the outside, and it's just one of the first things to be built above the plates. So different. I like different. I don't like aligning 1x1s. 1x1 plates and 1x1 tiles. I don't. And I can see that this is the ivory color. That's surprising. This is so quickly. This company is so young, and they've already figured out printing very, very similar colors in a printed manual. They figured it out well. They've actually got it right. That is not an easy thing to do, to be honest. It's harder than it sounds. To be consistently creating printed manuals that showed the difference between those two colors right there. Those two colors. Hard to even see on camera unless I really point it out. Depends on your device. Take care, Clario. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and being so active in chat and everything all night. All time zone. We'll see you around. Maybe I'll do some offline building on this overnight too. Do like a couple of small to medium Lego set reviews. And then make some progress on this. That would be good. Wait, what day is today? Today's Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow is the last stream day of the week for me. So this has to be finished. I'll also see if I can get some better, more varied, and slightly more chill music as well. Still on theme. Wow, it's just a table, or just a, what do you call that, a counter? What's this doing taking inspiration from Copacabana? Sounded like it. Copacabana. Okay, more kind of interior detail. See? What's that text say? Invitation. Aloha Kanaka Ohula. Kanaka Ohula. Every Friday at 6 p.m. There you go. So far, overall, this feels better than I was expecting. Feels more right. The build's a little bit more interesting, yet not at all difficult to follow. I'm really impressed by the instructions. What? Oh, dang. Which of their warehouses do you order from? Is it China, or what they call global? Yeah, it definitely sold out, huh? Or at least the first allocation, the first print sold out, because they definitely had released. It's not one of those situations where it says sold out, but it's just because they haven't gotten any stock yet at all. Hopefully they will restock soon. I'm happy for them being successful, you know, but it's rough for folks who aren't able to get stuff when they want, obviously. Sorry, I've not had time to be social pretty much at all with anyone in the last few months. Bricko, have you done Lumibricks sets? Ashamed for not knowing the answer. Lumi's global, okay. Lumi stock is shipped from the US. Oh, wow. At 33% higher prices. That doesn't sound shocking to me. Oh, these don't attach. Just gonna touch. Not yet? Okay. Oh, this is supposed to angle down. I get it. The only thing is you're used to Lego, so that means you're used to things like studs and one-by-one tiles being left over. You will be thrown for a loop when you finish a bag and you have stuff like this to spare. It will definitely make you feel like you missed a lot of things. Your confidence will be shaken, not stirred. But eventually you'll become comfortable with it. The instruction manual is very good. Like I said, in that set of steps that I was just doing from that bag, there are so many colors that are similar to one another, very close. From the white to the ivory to the tan, dark tan to the medium nougat to the dark orange. And all of them look distinctly different on the paper. It's been really, really easy for me to follow, exceptionally easy for me to follow so far, which is impressing me. Been able to move very quickly through this. Whoever's taking care of quality control for the manuals is doing their job. Quality assurance and quality control. Oh, everything is calibrated well. Nano block. Had one extra piece of every element. Okay. Even if there's only one in the build. Right on. I mean, it's better to have too many than too little. Too few. Especially with the little stuff where it's easier than ever to have, little pieces get away from you. Next up, bag 4. Oh, where are there 5s here? Never mind. Okay, very manageable. Is that what I think it is? It is, isn't it? No way. No way. All right, well, this is an easy choice. Folks on the Twitch side, thank you for hanging out with me. It is time for me to go so I can go get some food. And then I can come back and do some more building on this offline and also do a couple of reviews, like Lego reviews. Let's do this. Let's do this. Lifeguard tower. Yep. Need a bigger beach. Unfortunately, the lifeguard tower doesn't really fit with this, if I recall correctly. Oh, wait. No, lifeguard tower, yes. Lighthouse, no. Lighthouse does not go with this. Christina, thank you for hanging out. If you can stay for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Just for like 30 more seconds, we can raid with strength and unity. It's a big help to the creator community ecosystem on Twitch. You can grab that raid message. It would be awesome. And I will bid you all adieu. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be finishing this tomorrow, whether I work on it tonight or not. I'll be finishing this tomorrow. And then we'll see if there's any extra bonus after that, because I'll be pretty far along. But let's get this raid going. We're actually going to be raiding into the person that got me into Gundam as an adult, who taught me the most important things that I needed to know. However, today she is building a fantasy set, a fantasy brick set. So same type of stuff I was doing just now with the exact same bricks, Go bricks. But it's a mech, so it kind of all connects together. Yeah.
Thank you, Jang.
An award-winning and internationally recognized cosplayer in a former life, and formerly was a presenter for Bandai. Worked on what was that? G8, the gaming TV show. Fantasy has done multiple Mazinger Z's, and you're going to see a large one right now. So go with the raid, copy and paste that raid message. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Please be very good to Linda, aka Vampy. We're raiding into right now, and I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody on the YouTube side, thank you for your support. and I will see you very soon.